Hello, 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 everybody. How is everyone today? Hi, Nylad. How are you? And Dark. Hello, hello, hello. Ah! Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Ow! Hi, Apollo. Oh, why? Wow. Wow, you guys know how to show me love, don't you? Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. And I will eat. Apollo, are you doing all right? Is there? I'll have to wait for it to come up. I'm having dinner at the moment. Do you come into every stream saying that, Apollo? Is that your new thing now? I'm just putting my link up in some places. Where's the... Wait. Hydration is your second most important goal. Never forget. Yes. What's my first? Is food my first important goal? Hi, Mysterious. How are you doing? No, it's not. Is surviving my first goal? I feel like I need to survive. I will survive. Taking care of the wolf cub. Thanks for the lurk, Duck. I'm gonna be doing some Christmas intervallo today. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do this before I... Does that play on my phone? So I forget to like... Yeah. Oh, what's happened? Oh, where's the button? Where's the button? No. Why aren't you showing up? There we go. I found it. I don't know what went wrong there. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me if there wasn't a little bit of scuff somewhere. Okay, I need to get compensation. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. What is a game name you're streaming? I'm streaming a game called Limbus Company. It's become very near and dear to my heart. This is a fantastic game. It's technically a gacha. But there's like there's no like FOMO really. And you do little battles, and the story is what's important in this game. For me, everybody takes away different stuff from the game, but for me, what is FOMO? I forgot exactly, right, Apollo? Exactly. So hopefully you'll be seeing something new today, Mysterious. I'm not going to push you to play it. You don't have to, but you can catch me playing this every Friday. If I feel like it. FOMO is fear of missing out. So when things like yeah. There you go, Apollo. So I'm just going to do this. I'm gonna refill, and I will because I'm pretty sure the intervallo requires me to. I'm gonna do my dailies as well.
자, 이제 워더링 하이츠로 복귀한다. 밀려 있는 저택일이 한가득
정해진
I can't wait to
경로이죠.
get to Canto 6.
다음 작전은 어떤 거죠?
I cannot wait to get to Canto 6.
정화는 끝났나? 정화는 끝났나?
Well, Poppy, collabs, and pre-nerf fights. The only things you fear missing out is... Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hair change, Tap. I haven't seen this one in a while. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, I was in the middle of a run. Oh well. Whatever. I'm not too concerned about things at the moment. No, that's not efficient grinding. Whatever. Oh, wait. There's a little mini episode. There's a mini episode. Let's go through the mini episode. SP damage. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a certain in my mind. We are in Dante's room. This is the first time we've seen Dante's room close up, I think. This is pretty cool. Just a tiny episode. That's okay, I don't mind. I love the story. Maybe it's because a heavy burden has been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off, or so, in our respective rooms. After what happened. Wait. After... I can't read. After what happened, we deserve a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi-sang of his seasickness, at least for a day. I don't think the sinners' rooms sway with the waves. Oh, so we're still on the Great Lake. Ooh. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation. or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum-tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point. Can we turn it off?
진짜 쓸모있는 알람이어야 할 거다.
This siren better be worth getting off our bums for it.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
그랬는가?
I'm gonna go through this tab and then I'll read your thing. I just the siren's annoying me.
시계 대가리. 당분간 누구 살릴 일도 없는데 오늘 하루만 1인분 돌려라. 괜찮지?
Aren't you going to ask Virgilius for permission too?
열받네.
I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프. 이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
And then
네, 거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다.
oh. Did I unlock something?
단테, 제안해주신 휴식은
Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners, who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started, to get back to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
Okay.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
Hi, Ben. Yesterday was an exhausting day. As after work, we had yard work, and then I cooked a bit more than I should have, then ate and started playing. Now I'm sleeping till the morning, which means I missed the daily login on FGO, and it got reset back to 1. Oh no! Oh no, what was your streak? What was your streak? The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Mirror of the Lake. Ishmael's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고 무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요. 파우스트 씨. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다.
Turtle! Hello, hello, hello.
버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠. 그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
Oh.
확률은 높습니다. 그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all. But Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved.
잠시. 문제가 하나 더 있다.
말씀하시죠.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다. 이 자리에 존재하지도 않는 것이 그런 영향을 끼칠 수 있는 건가?
Oh, Vane, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today?
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
I love how Faust conveniently like stops people asking about stuff by just telling them how difficult, like how long the explanation is going to be, how technically difficult they're going to have to like listen to.
상관없다.
Wait, Otis, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Oh no, he's sung. Seasick. We better get to some place that's not constantly swaying. Yisung's really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하오.
결론만 듣지.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다. 조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려 공명을 일으키게 되죠. 관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
That's how it works?
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
Yeah.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
빨강.
Everyone will talk later? Oh.
강의는 끝내라고.
How is it that Sinclair knows what's going on? This is one of the mysteries I want to know. Faust, this dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? Gold star, I tried. It felt like I was going back on my promise. After telling everyone that we could relax, I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
I mean, we could have just been laying in our beds. I love how relatable Dante is.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 번복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만 저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운 것들이라고 사료됩니다.
I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each begun grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus we entered the newly formed door. Hi, Sev! Oh my god! Hello! Thank you so much for the subscription! 3 months, that's amazing! How are you doing, darling? I haven't seen you in a while. The sun is rising and it's so late. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Have you not been asleep? Why have you not? Why? Are you doing anything today? Is it the weekend for you? No, yell at me. It's Friday. Oh, that's right. You guys will be starting. Most of you guys will be starting your Friday mornings now, right? Because it is. It's about to be 8 p.m. on Friday night for me. So what did that do to my dungeon? Did that just add a pack? 6 p.m. It's impending Friday, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Apollo. 6 p.m. You're only 2 hours behind me, Apollo. And you know what Fridays mean, Wolf? Hoyo stream. Oh, really? I had no idea. I actually had no idea. I don't really keep up with the news anymore. Not that I actually kept up with the news while I was playing, to be honest. That was season 3 content? Okay. In about 2 to 3 hours is HSL livestream. You're 22 hours ahead of me. I refuse to lag behind. Okay. Clear 6 to 48 to unlock the hard mode. What does that mean? What? What does that mean? Okay, I want to stay so bad, but I really gotta sleep. Good night, Justice. Good night, my dear. Please go to sleep. It's 6 a.m. You've waited enough. Okay? Be a good boy and go back to sleep, alright? You have a lovely rest. And you try and get enough energy for the rest of your day, okay? I'm doing much better. I'm doing much better. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for asking. Yay! I'm actually having dinner at the moment and I found some sausages. I found some sausages, so I made deviled sausages because we had some old apples in the fridge too. Sure, I'm having my meat. I promise I'm having my meat. I mean, this is technically 1 serve of veggies, 1 serve of fruit, and a serve of protein, right? Plus I got carbs in there because I'm eating it with rice. Alright, be a good boy and go to sleep. Night night. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem. But...
뭐 재미있는...
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면...
Otis, do I detect a little bit of sharpness in your tone?
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
Do you know what? This game never stops making me hyena laugh.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어.
Have I seen the first Limbus April Fools? Yes, I have. I have. It was awesome. I super appreciated it. I got to actually, I'm pretty sure there's a YouTube video of my reaction to it. Cause I think I watched it while on stream one day. Aww, thank you. How's your withering going? Are you still playing? You should be sleeping. I say this after I ask you a question. I've got some food in my belly and I'm feeling good. I have Michael Bublé song that, well, originally it's Sinatra, isn't it? But it's stuck in my head now. Except, you know what's funny? I can't think of the first. All I can think of is I'm feeling good, and then the meow, 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 meow. I can't think of the first bit. What is the first bit? My brain. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. No. Sun in the... No. You know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by. You know how I feel. That's it. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And then it goes a really deep low. It's like, and I'm feeling good. and then the trumpets come in. Mow, mow, mow. Sam, what answers are you looking for? What's the question? Oh my god, did I miss something? Please don't tell me you're waiting for me. I've had to stay away from my gachas with the whole job thing and losing it because I can't spend money, so I don't want to put myself in that spot where I make a dumb... Well done! You can't get Sunny? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hello there! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome back to stream, darling. I haven't seen you in a while. Sometimes I wonder if Wolf's sister wasn't an opera... That's about as sus as I can make my face look. This model's like, what you talking about? What you talking about? I ask, can I send you like a little update in Discord? I don't want to overstep. You can talk to me whenever. Like, honestly. Okay, so, you know, the people who are like my friends and stuff and who is in my Discord, you guys can always send me DMs. My DMs are always open. The only thing I ask is to A, respect my privacy. But B, don't expect me to answer straight away. If it goes like a couple of days, ping me. But I have this thing where I look at my notifications while I'm at work, and then I try to mentally file it away that somebody said something and sent me something, and then I come home, I collapse, and I forget everything that I've done, including any mental notes to look at people's messages. Sometimes I will literally ignore a ping so that it stays up on my phone. And when I do have the time to look at it, I can remember that it's there. So if I don't actually talk back to you, please don't get upset. It's because I've literally forgotten. Hey, I was just wondering, where is something sus in it? Like, I was giving you the side eye, okay? I was giving you the side eye. I'm giving you the, what you talking about? My voice is not very good. Okay? There are way more talented people out there, especially in the VTube space. Send you an update, but good sheep, good boy, you go sheep. You good boy. You be a good boy now, you go sheep. The bombastic side-eye. The bombastic. Have a lovely day / night / sleep, Justice. Opera Wolf win. What's that one? I have sung at the Opera House before. Did I tell you guys that? You know the Sydney Opera House in Australia? I have actually sung there. Not solo. I was part of a national choir. All different schools around the nation had like all the school choirs participated, and we all came together and did this big thing. Yeah, at the Sydney Opera House. Wait, what did I miss? Ver, what did I miss? I'm doing a wonderful, actually. I finally got Zani and her 5-star weapon. I almost broke my TV in the... Congrats, Ver! Congrats. Oh, so that's why it felt like you have experience with singing by your voice? Yeah, so I used to sing in a school choir. I used to be able to hit really good notes. I am a high alto usually. However, some things happened when I was older and it ruined my voice. Specifically, it ruined my voice cords. I think with practice, I have been able to get some of my voice back. But I can't go too high or too low. And my voice sits naturally on a low register anyway. And so what happens is my voice cords just stop. They just refuse to work. So I get to a certain tone and they stop. So I couldn't sing lullabies to Pup when he was a baby, because I had to be high and loud in order for my voice to come out. But the soft, low singing that you need to do a lullaby when you're a mom trying to get your kid to sleep, it comes out as air. Thanks, you got me hooked on it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm so glad. I never ask anybody to play the games that I'm playing. I just, I just like enjoying things with people around, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, Sev, I do have experience. I've had some form of training. That was a very long time ago though. Over 20 years. Now I kind of just do little bits and pieces. Here and there. I'm trying to think of the one song that we really had to... Oh, what was that song we had to sing? It wasn't bad. It's one of those ones that people always audition with. Like, they're like, here, I can sing this song on like The Voice or like Idol or something. And I can't remember. I'm trying to think of it. I've got this beautiful Limbus music in the background. It's messing with my brain. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is... It's not Ave Maria, because I can't sing that one. Nessun Dorma! That's it! We used to have to do Nessun Dorma. Yeah, that was really fun. That was really fun. Nessun Dorma is really popular. So... Why am I looking it up there? I should just look it up in Spotify. You've got me on a sidetrack now. You've got me on a sidetrack. Like, my brain needs to know what the lyrics are. My brain needs to know. No. Maybe it wasn't Nessun Dorma. Because I just listened to it and it's not that one. What's a word? What are the lyrics? My gosh, why can't I think of it? I'm blanking so hard today. I did music class, but was mainly lip syncing because I was too young and dumb and insecure. Oh no, there. Everybody should be able to just, you know, just like, look. Like I said, I'm not the best out there. I don't plan to be the best. I just really enjoy doing it. I just really enjoy when a good song comes on and you just blah, you know, like blah. You just blah. You know, you just go rah, like a really, really good song. And you just enjoy yourself. You just enjoy yourself. It's Christmas! Yippee! Yeah, we're doing Christmas. We're doing Christmas. Once we get back there. I can sing great in the shower when no one's around though. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I can sing absolutely amazing in the shower. You know why? It's the acoustics. It's the acoustics. Like, I find with my headphones on and stuff, I can't sing very well because I can't modulate my own voice. Because I can hear my voice like through the reverberations of my body. I'm not actually listening to my voice as my ears would hear them. Because I've got the noise cancelling. I just tapped my headphones as if you could see that. Anyway. So it's hard for me to modulate my voice properly. I really have super respect for singers who learn how to do that with their earplugs in. Don't laugh at me, Turtle. No. Don't laugh at me. Yeah. So like it's just, yeah, you know, and you just go with the flow. My brother tells me when I sing to let the band sing it, and that's why they get the million. Oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible. I like to sing sometimes some songs that I like, but when I hear it through my mic, I feel like my voice isn't deep enough. I mean, you know, when you learn about music theory and things like that, and your different ranges, it's like a chord. You might not get deep enough to mimic the singer that you're singing to, but you might actually be striking that chord with them, that harmony. You might be, yeah. I'm talking as if I know what I'm talking about. But you might be striking that harmony with them that like your voice actually resonates with theirs, even though it's not the same tone. Isn't that literally what harmony is? I think that's what harmony is. And I know that what we hear isn't what our voice is perceived by others because of bone resonance. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have a voice for instrumentals. Ooh. That sounds impressive, but are you making fun of yourself, Turtle? Or are you actually like, that's impressive? I can do my voice deep and it sounds like I'm a country singer, though I'll have to say, oh, please do, Ver. Please do. I would love to hear that. Both? Oh, Turtle. Oh, I'm still trying to think of that bloody song. It's a classic. No, not classic. Classical. Classical. It's really messing with my head. My brain, it's like it's right on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue, and I just I don't even know if it's a classical song anymore. Maniac. That song. What do you mean, Maniac? Several years with reading, so I'm confident in that aspect of my voice. Ooh, here we go. What's this? YouTube. Okay, we got Oh Holy Jesus, no. Hallelujah. Bring Him Home. Wait, are these all Christian songs? I think these are all Christian songs. Danny Boy isn't a Christian song, is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? It's never gonna happen, is it? It's never gonna happen. I found the set list. I found the set list for when I performed. Oh no! This doesn't include It doesn't include mine, it only includes the solos. Hey! Hey! Oh! I just found out my mouse has a back button! Ow! Ow! You heard him? Carpenter Brute Maniac? Carpenter who? Carpenter... What? No. Brute Maniac. What is this? Oh, Maniac! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm? What's up, baby? Yeah. Lupa, yes.
Broad blade.
She doesn't look like a broad blade. Well, actually, no, she looks insane. Like, she actually looks like her eyes are like the angry, narrow, insane. Like, her hair is all over the place.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's a broad blade. So she's basically, yeah. So she's gonna be. I know. Yeah, so she's pretty much gonna be like the vibrator.
Wow. That is very orchestral. That's such an orchestral version. Wait, I'll let you guys listen for a second. That's very loud. Is it coming through? Why isn't that coming through? Oh? That's desktop audio. Oh? Monitor and output. What? Oh, now it's doing it. That's so weird. Good night, Bear. This is an orchestral version of this. I'm not used to it being so orchestral. Oh wait. Vermiel, good night. I hope you have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams and that you get enough rest for all of your daily activities tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You stay safe out there, okay? And Fadeless comes in on the ASMR. How you doing, Fade? How you doing? How's that editing going, mate? So this one, Sev, this is the one you... I'm not used to it being like... so stringy. Steel town girl on a Saturday night, looking for the fight of her life. So the one I know is the... I'll show you... Is the song... The movie version. Which is not... See? The sound is different, yeah? it's not, it's more rock. It's not orchestral. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I am being led by my undiagnosed ADHD. Steel town girl on a Saturday night, her fight of her life. In the real time world, no one sees her at all. They all say she's crazy. Have you seen the gorilla? Sev, have you seen the gorilla dancing to this? And will not be. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. You haven't seen it? Oh my gosh, we gotta show Seth the we have to show Seth the gorilla. The gorilla. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, Pelagus. Hi. Woo! We got twin tails now. Thank you, Nylad. What is everyone's BP level so far this season? 300 and something. 340 something. Maniac on the... Ah! I got the lyrics wrong. Like she's never danced before. Woo! Plagueis! Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Sorry, I'm... Sorry, I got distracted by a song. We need to find... I need to find the video. YouTube. That's what I want. I want YouTube. I found it. Like a knife. What we will and will not be. 5 days till the current Limbus season ends. I know, isn't it weird? Never danced before. She's a maniac, maniac of the door. Anyway, I need to show you. Check this out. Check this out, Sev. Check this out. Okay, so Sheb, I don't know if you've seen the movie. But you know, her big scene in the movie is when she plays with water, when she's dancing, and it was just perfect. It was just perfect. It's definitely a thing. It's actually not a bad movie to watch. I didn't even know about that meme. Why? I'm glad that I introduced you to something. Hello, Harness. How you doing? Welcome back to stream. It does make sense. It has been like 7 months since the season started. I think I came in in November. November is when I started playing Limbus. I'm glad I could show you that gem. I'm so happy I could show you that gem, Sev. Alright guys, let's do some more Christmas Intervalo. How you liking Limbus, by the way, Wolf? I freaking love it. What about you, Fade? Didn't you play it for a little while? I'm sure you did. I live sometimes under a rock, especially if we're talking about less hermetic memes. I guess, yeah. But like, I'm kind of like that, where I'm a little bit behind on stuff. And just it felt really good to show somebody else that didn't see it before. I always wanted to get into the series since I heard the story is insane. The story is insane! The story is really, really good. It's super, super good. Fade. I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in about like 4 months. I play this game, I install the Korean voice pack on Star Rail, and now I'm playing it like every 4 to 5 days. Homeless days are numbered. Hi, Sil. How you doing? I'll post it to the Discord, Seb, so that you can enjoy it whenever you want. Look, I love the English VAs, and I cried. I cried when I couldn't listen to them anymore, and it was terrible, absolutely terrible. But I've gotten used to the Korean voice pack, and honestly, it's just made me enjoy the game again. Yeah. Grinding the heck out of MD. I just want 1k boxes when season resets. Don't your boxes get split in half? Voicing just adds so much to a game. I get that. Yeah, and this game especially. Fade, are you able to stick around for a couple of hours, or are you jumping in and out? Haven't started 3.2. I started Amphorius. I don't know what patch that is. I started Amphorius, and then I just kind of fizzled out. I mean, the end of Penacony. Oh, wait, I haven't done Sunday's part of Penacony. I haven't done that. There was like a Boot Hill, what's her name? Robin one. I didn't play just before that one. Amphorius is 3.0. Okay, cool. Yeah, it does. I currently have 1,200 boxes, 800 more hours. Faye, do you have half an hour? I don't know. I keep getting distracted by chat and stuff, so I don't know how much gameplay I'm actually gonna get through. Don't worry, I still haven't. Yeah, I'll be awake for about an hour longer, but then I should probably sleep since it. Fade! Wait! Aren't you the one complaining about your sleep out? You're the one who's complaining about your sleep schedule. I am hydrating. Thank you. Chat, you need to hydrate too. Sunday is 2.7. Yeah, the bonk was actually... Orphane saved you, Fade. There's nothing wrong with being up at 5:30. Turtle, you don't understand. Fade's probably been up. Like, Fade's probably not slept yet. Yeah, but I'm getting work done.
할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
Backgammon? I love backgammon. I used to play with my mom. Nobody else I know knows how to play backgammon. It's sad.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 돈 못하고 있잖아.
Oh, they still have the seagull?
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
아, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀...
I just want to pinch your cheeks. God damn it.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. So my belly hurts from laughing now.
Don't forget to stretch.
I thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch.
Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of a stretch. We're gonna uncrimp our legs and extend our back. Oh my gosh, that was a crack. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Thank you, Ben. I needed that. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution. And I had 0 interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesia. Granny! Oh god, don't even. Oh my god, I'm dreading the day. I'm not dreading the day, I'm just dreading the day I realize. I'm dreading the day when it hits me and I'm like, oh, Pop has a pup. You know? It doesn't mean that you can't skip sleep. You can't do it, but you need to get up for work after that. That's what it means to be responsible. I don't know if I carried well enough the meaning from my primary language. No, you're fine. You're so good. You're so good. All I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. Heathcliff is my spirit animal. I'd say he's anxious.
저기,
I have never heard him hesitant.
베르길리우스,
What do you want? That was the best sequence. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners, and the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before our eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요?
드디어?
I have thought of this as like, the bus's tune. Whenever this comes along.
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Self-preservation loss syndrome. Heathcliff.
아, 좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데.
I can't stop seeing Virgilius with a horse head.
말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야. 다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
They're introducing Heathcliff's staff. This is cool.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Vigilius first. And after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게...
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
He's being kind of nice.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Now that they're expecting that like each mission that they do is for one of them, this is amazing.
그럼 역시 곧 있으면.
Ah! No! I already hydrated!
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계대가리, 지금이 며칠이더라?
You're gonna make me go on one of my streamer breaks. How would I know? I'm only a walking clock. It's fine.
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠? 무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
I'm so excited for Canto 6. My very first 3-star ID, my very first one that I pulled was Heathcliff, was Wild Hunt. Outside of season. So yeah. I super want to get there. Hi, Sleep.
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고 그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
Santa Claus.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
아유, 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 어를 타고 있어. 헬스, 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
아유, 뭐 별일도 아니야.
I love Gregor.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
My gosh.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
이게 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
Virgilius and Sharon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Oh! Wait. Why is my every reaction echoed by Dante? Why is that a thing? Oh my gosh. Guys, am I a cockhead too? There was another.
히스클리프군!
넌 왜 여기 남아있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만! 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
What do you want? What do you want? Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Sharon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us.
본인에게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
What trouble are you going to get us into, Don?
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was a sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바제 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를
The
아시는가?
red sack?
붉은... 뭐... 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 곳이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
Reindeer man.
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지. 해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울의 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허! 그런 거라니! 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만.
Yeah, I had Dawn for a while as the announcer and I had to turn her off. Not that I didn't absolutely love her, but she just distracted me from the battles way too much. This was back when I was doing like 5 to 6 mirror dungeons a day.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
아, 느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
Oh, I need to see Heathcliff cosplay now.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지
Read
보아온
next time when fighting a boss.
해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니! 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 콘트 멋있댔어. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
I don't remember what Siegfried looked like.
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오 히스클리프군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
She was so adamant she stopped the music.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 채워낼 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지.
He's so English.
그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
Did you go back through on the theater when this was released voiced? It's only been a couple of months, hasn't it? Wasn't it released in like December, January?
본인이 다 그것까지 것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트 군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징! 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't!
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지 못한 것일 테지.
Oh no. Oh no. Kimi, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, darling? Welcome back to stream. How have you been?
하지만 그 문을 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를
I'm
관찰했을 때
doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty okay. Just chillin'. Just chillin'.
본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Love it. Right, Heathcliff, I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. You're half awake, Sleep. You're half awake. Well, maybe you can get some sweepies. You can get some sweepies. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
No backup, Don. No backup? Really? You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
We're chasing outfits for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... Wait, Ishmael! Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like I did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Oh, you poor clock. Fine, but we're turning around the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't know this was going to be with Dawn. Oh, we have enemies now. We have enemies. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. I've been hydrating too much. I shall return. Forsooth, I am the Bacchus. Oh! What a screen! What a screen! Oh my gosh! 아.
책임은 모두 내가 진다. 라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Sleep, don't you dare. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
I was like, why is the stream so quiet? And then I realized that my earphone had turned off. I couldn't hear the stream back.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 너머 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
So these are the symbols she was talking about? Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So they're the red sack and the reindeer man's symbols.
바로 그렇네.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지.
Hold on! Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오.
Ooh! We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts was installed all over the place. This place is a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
Okay, well that didn't last very long.
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
Oh! Oh! What the? A small, but larger than the others around it, figures scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
What?
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
What? Who's this Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assume to be his hands, together, looking up at us and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 봄.
How did you guys play this without the voice acting? Santa, it's not even July yet. Hi, Butterbro. How you doing, darling?
저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
So he's a gnome. So everything he says is om at the end. A gnome?
그렇네. 놈일세.
Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right? Just doing the final cozying up in bed. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. I did a lot of moving furniture on Thursday. Today's Friday. Today's Friday? Yes. Yesterday! Oh my god! I did a lot of moving furniture yesterday. And today I just curled up on the semi-new furniture and watched Jobless Reincarnation, the first and second season. I did not. I got one of my so Pop has like a weighted blanket. I got that and I snuggled up, and it's a recliner. It's an old recliner that a friend gave me, and I snuggled up and I just had my water bottle with me. Bear gave me grapes and rice crackers. I just lay there and watch anime all day. My shoulders hurt so bad. Oh my god. My shoulders hurt so bad. It was the type of furniture you couldn't use a trolley for. You just literally had to lift it. Oh my gosh. It's a perfect day right there, besides the shoulder pain. Well, I also have bursitis in one side, and I'm due to get a cortisone injection, but that's not until next week. So I'm just like, ah! So, yes. I like playing Limbus because Limbus doesn't, like, make me have to use my arm too much. I can, if I want to, I can just switch to using the spacebar in my other hand. Because when I play Withering, like, my shoulder locks in. And it just hurts so much. Because the desk is higher than... Well, it's more because I'm short. So everything's higher for me. There's a reason why I have bursitis in the first place, because the standard bench height in kitchens is actually taller than what's acceptable for me, because I'm below average height. So when I'm like cooking or cutting or prepping or anything like that, I did it for almost, I think I did it for about 16 years. It takes a toll. It takes a toll on your shoulder. And we're worried about my rotator cuff, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll get a shot. We'll you know, get those steroids in there and it'll grow its stuff back and I'll be fine. Even playing with the controller hurts? No, but I hate using the controller for Withering. It's silly. I don't like it. I don't like the feedback. I don't like it. I don't like it! That's how I felt moving the place I'm in, furniture up like 100 stairs. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's terrible. That works out for you, Wolf. That sounds so painful. Well, it happened 2 years ago. And I did the silly thing and ignored it because that's what you do when you're a chef. You ignore this stuff because you gotta work. And that's what when I was saying before about my voice as well, that was the same thing. Except that technically wasn't my fault. Technically. But you know, bosses, the hospitality industry is very, very toxic. Bosses do tend to gaslight you into working in conditions that you normally wouldn't put your body through if you were sane. And yeah, so those are, you know, you would think that the typical scars and stuff like would be from cuts and burns and things like that, but actually, like really actually, I have very tight Achilles for being on my like feet for, you know, 12 to 14 hours a day. I have one shoulder, which is my cutting shoulder, so it's like it's my dominant arm, my right arm, because I do everything with that arm, including lifting stock pots and stuff like that. So I have bursitis in that one, and I also have a ruined voice box because I worked with is it called laryngitis? It's the one where you lose your voice. You lose your voice. Except the problem with me is I lost my voice for 3 weeks. Completely and utterly. And I still had to run a brigade line of chefs. So yeah, you can imagine when I was on the pass, I was pointing, I was like strangle screaming, very hot area, high anxiety and stress, thought my job was on the line, didn't realize what rights I have, and I ruined it. Kitchen conditions can be so bad. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. There is a reason why I don't... There's a reason why I'm not a chef anymore. There is a big reason why I'm not a chef anymore. And there is a huge reason why I will never be a chef again. I mean, I'm always going to be a chef. Like, I always cook and stuff. But I'm never going to go back to the hospitality industry. I would rather go back to university or something. Or, honestly, panhandle. I'd never do it again. But luckily, I love the job that I have now. The job I have now is awesome. But sounds bad, really bad. Yeah, Sev, when I look back at things, when I look back at my career, I do realize that I went through some pretty shitty stuff. While it was happening though, like I'm a lot stronger person now. I was a bit of a doormat before. I can recognize when people are trying to gaslight me. I can recognize when people are trying to manipulate me now. And I'm much better at voicing my opinions and also much more confident in my rights as a human and an employee. But yeah. Hate my kitchen job, it pays my bills at the moment. Yeah, sometimes it'd be that way. Sometimes it'd be that way. And it really was that way for me back then. That was one of the things. One of the reasons. Glad you like the position you're in now. That really sucks so much that happened. Yeah, look, people tend to just take advantage of other people. It's a thing. You know, I was a young mother caring for my family. We were in a tight position and I was afraid. I was afraid that I couldn't provide anymore. I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to move on or go to a different position, to a different place. I undervalued myself far too much. I was so scared to quit. I was so scared to speak up against my boss. I was scared to... I was scared that I wouldn't be able to put food on the table because I felt grateful that I was employed in the first place. I felt grateful that these people had taken me in and given me a job, which... honestly, that's not how it works. I understand that now. But that's how I felt. Every single job that I took back then I was grateful for it because people could employ literally anybody else, but they employed me. But I was the only one who thought of it like that. And I didn't realize just how disposable I was, but also how easily manipulated. And that was how I kept my jobs, because I let people walk all over me. But yeah, 3 mental breakdowns later, I finally threw in the towel, and now I'm here. Anyway, let's get back to the game.
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이야.
Gnome. They're gnomes.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 해음해음.
숑숑. I love it. I love it. It's like when people say "nya" after their sentences. Look where we are now, baby! I am living out my fantasies as a cute anime girl. Oh my gosh. It's sad that many people were used too much just because they were altruistic. Yeah, so look, it is a valuable experience, and honestly my big takeaway from the entire thing, a very adorable Femi! Hello, you're adorable too. You're like one of the most adorable butterflies I know. But the big takeaway, and that I always say to people, is yes, be a kind person, but don't forget to be kind to yourself. there is a difference. There is a big difference between being so kind to other people that you drown yourself and you are unkind to yourself. And honestly, that's one of the big things. You need to remember to be kind to you as well. If things don't feel right, if you're struggling, if you're not sure of the situation that you're in, if you're feeling terrible, if you're sacrificing things for others and that's making you feel bad, it's not worth it. I always say that kindness is free. And it is. Kindness does not cost you anything. Because true kindness never makes you feel like you're sacrificing things. Never makes you feel like you're losing a part of yourself. Never feels like you could have gone the other option. It never makes you regret. True kindness never makes you regret. There are some people who will open their homes to complete strangers, who will feed the homeless, who will save another person's life, who will literally take the shirts off their backs for somebody else. And they do not regret that once because they are truly kind. But if somebody makes you feel horrible for being kind, if something makes you feel regret about something you've agreed to or something that you're doing, if you are being forced into that kindness, that's not free. That's taking a toll. That's taking a toll on you. What? Was ist das? What was that? What was that? What was that? That was a thing. That was the thing. Oh my gosh! Somebody supported me on Ko-fi! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I super appreciate it. Kindness Butterfly bought you a coffee. Oh, Fumi, was that you? My gosh, no Fumi. Thank you so much. I do super appreciate that. Oh, that's super sweet. Thank you so much. If I could poke out my tongue, I would. Apparently this model does come with a tongue thing, but I've never been able to get it to work. No, it doesn't trigger. I'll have to look into it. That would be really fun. But yes, thank you so much. Oh, that's super sweet. Oh my gosh. That was like the perfect timing. And now my eyes hurt. Oh my gosh. I'll imagine the tongue sticking out. But yeah, guys. You know, people are like, kindness isn't free. That person's spending millions of dollars on building homes for the homeless. You know what? That person is not regretting their decision. That person is not regretting spending millions of dollars because they can, you know? So it really is free for them, right? Kindness without regret. That's the motto that I've learnt through people being unkind to me and me being unkind to myself. is to live my life with kindness, with no regrets.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
맞는 말씀이용 나으리.
The gnome sounds like Heathcliff's VA. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
그보다움.
This Dodoru cutting our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다옴.
나옴.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 봄? 자자자자, 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something. The squeaky noises. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Why do I feel like I'm going to be bamboozled? A reception hall's usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. Hi, Moon!
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데?
What? When is that a thing, Heathcliff? When? Why? Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
Yeah, you klepto.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
알았어.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smouldering hearth, calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해. 적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록. 그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Is this about revenge? Like Ishmael?
복수.
Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. I need to learn how to read. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아. 나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
All shall fear the wrath of a love scorned. Dire! Ho ho ho, I have no money, therefore I get no jolly.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
Okay, alright. That's that story. I can't wait to see what Project Food does to this. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
Dyer, I'm always gonna find you funny. Mate! I told you not to worry about that! My gosh, you're already doing so much for other people! I was like... Stop! So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
Eyeshadows.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그
Stop,
사람이
don't.
히스클리프 군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Shut up, Don! The voices get loud. That's alright, Dyer. You can listen to my voice. Wait. Is that what she is to you?
아니야. 그런 것까진 아니야. 그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도. 모르지만.
Oh, by the way, what is that shirt called? What do you mean? What shirt? I don't know what you mean. My model shirt? Okay, so my model is... Okay, so she's got puffy sleeves. She has... The very top is like a boob tube. And I'm wearing a corset beneath it.
Self-care, why? But I don't want to care about myself.
Moonstone, thank you. You're locking in? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you get that. You get that. I could never play Log Corp. It'd be way too hard for me. And a treat! And I don't have a treat. Do I have a treat? Do I have a treat? I do! I have a summer roll! I have a summer roll. I have this thing. I don't know. Do you guys know what this thing is? You guys know what this thing is? Do you know what these things are? They're like nougat wrapped in chocolate, wrapped in coconuts. Boob tube. Did I hear that correctly? Don't you guys know what a boob tube is? Wait, is that an Aussie thing? Is that an Aussie thing? Did I accidentally find an Aussie thing? I'm trying to make sure I heard it correctly. Oh. I just unloaded the dishwasher and I froze for a second trying to understand. I'm a dude and I know what a boob tube is. It's a thing that only covers your boobs, but it's a shirt. It's a shirt. It's like a thing that it has no sleeves, no bottom, no top. It literally just goes around your boobs. We're men, so we know nothing past sundress or bikini. Yeah, so if you look at my model, if I didn't have the corset, yeah. If I didn't have the corset there, that would be bare stomach. And the sleeves are a separate piece that I put on. I didn't have to have the sleeves. And we called the television the boob tube? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, my dad used to say that. I'll be off to bed now, well, since it's getting pretty late. It was super fun hanging out. Yay, Fade! I'm glad you're actually going to sleep. Fadeless. Fadeless, I hope you have an amazing sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you get lots of rest and that you fix your damn sleep schedule. But I love you nonetheless, okay? You stay safe out there, okay? It's like a forehead band, something like that. Set what? When do... I would be really confused if breasts came out of your forehead. But, like, if you see... I haven't got my cursor... I've turned my cursor off on my model, but... Thank you. But, yeah. If you just do your own thing. Like, look at the model yourself. The censoring bar. Oh, I'm a moron, I get it now. My dumb brain finally understands. It's damned for a reason, Fade, probably. That's not what I went for. I'm afraid of it cutting my eyes since you keep the fit sharp. Oh! Hello! Have you seen my shoes? I picked really nice shoes. I spent so long picking just the right dress and picking the shoes, even though you guys will never see it. I even wear stockings. See, look at my shoes. Aren't they adorable? I love my shoes. I love my shoes so much. Oh, I know that pain. Yeah, we only see your shoulders most of the time. I also picked my nail polish. Look, can you guys see my nail? If I move my model, see my nail polish? I picked my nail polish. I had to keep some purple in there. I couldn't get the purple to work in my hair, so I kept the purple in my eyes and my nails. I forgot the word for the headband. Okay, the one that can cover your forehead and ears when running. No, you were right. It's called a headband. It's called a hairband. Anyway, that's my snack, by the way. I show you my snack. You see my snack. Tap is lucky. Tap is a crab, so the shell is always there to cover. Well, looks like now I'm that guy who compares foreheads to boobs. Well, I do have a large fringe. If I took this fringe off, I would have a very large forehead. Go through hours of customization to cover it up. Mm-hmm. That's me. Okay. Did that help, Daya? I hope that helped. Daya! Oh my gosh. My brain instantly went to trying to make up a really bad jaywalking joke. And then I went to the other one. The one that starts with M and ends with oating. Anyway, let's get back to the game, guys. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff? I'm gonna leave that alone, Sev. For my sanity, for Daya's sanity, I'm gonna leave that sentence alone. I'm just gonna shower and go back to model work. Okay, thanks Daya. Thank you for the lurk.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now, I do this not out of my obligation as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man that you can be for her.
그렇소! 다 함께! 멋쟁이가 돼!
Ka-thunk! I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood. And I wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. Did we just get locked in? This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then, we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? Oh! The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. Why is it red? The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red, but they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
아휴, 허리가 다 쑤숑.
Why are they so cute?
조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음. 마줌.
The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chatted and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
Think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that?
야, 무기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을...
My gosh, Donna, you blind.
거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요! 기쁘고 신나는 날이옴. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음.
Why does that matter if it's fresh?
이럴 수가...
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄? 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들 설마...
아이고.
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이움. 아무 의미 없음.
That's your excuse?
도도루공.
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간.
Oh, look at his teeth. Look at his teeth.
너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하옴.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
Sharp and pointy, very sharp and pointy. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it!
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음?
Ooh! Do you guys see the big sword that he's got in his hand? Those teeth, I hate how clear they are, not for destroying prey, but just hold it from escaping, meaning that bastard eats his prey alive.
시원하게 덤벼라, 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아!
He's so English! Right then, let's crack on, you little shitbags! Limbus Company add-ons for Minecraft link? Alright, let's okay.
가족을 위해 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
No use one. That's the most British I've ever heard since bottled water. Right, lads, let's crack on. Cherry gnome. Fresh meat arms. Looking lively No use Aight, mate. There are more British things, I bet. There are so many, like, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff.
가족을 위해 흐르는 피로군 꿰뚫리고
목을 내놓고 있도록.
차!
Like strobs.
차! 쏟아내.
Strobs.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Can't believe you done this.
엎드리도록.
Let's go, no. That's why I like to talk in American English.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
가족을 위해.
Oh no, I haven't done the thing. I have Heathcliff and I haven't done the thing yet.
흐르는 피로군 쏟아내라.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. I love it. How did that sound more Australian? Now I'm thinking of a crocodile with a top hat, monocle, and a fucking Steve Irwin voice, but British. I don't even know how to do a Steve Irwin but British. And not British. I can at least understand that. Cinder. Now I imagine that too. Yeah. No, I mean, we have Elvis. He's a giant crocodile. Help, it's dancing in my brain. Okay, you suffer with the music. He's dancing to the music. I didn't do the thing properly, but that's okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
따뜻한
We're doomed. We're doomed. You're all doomed. No, now I see the damn thing dancing with an Elvis Presley outfit. Yes! As a redemption, you need to hear 9-hour loop of Nyan Cat. Do you guys not know about Elvis? Elvis is an Australian icon. Absolute Australian icon.
아무차 잠들어. 주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
가족을 위해.
비명을 질러라.
You should look him up.
직접
Okay, what's this one called?
서도록 할까?
Dodoro, what's his skills? I'll get you on. We struck gold on. Local raw material ohms. Wait, Elvis was Australian? I didn't know that. So we have a crocodile called Elvis, and he is the size of a bus. He is the biggest crocodile in Australia, I do believe. And he is in the... where is he currently? Where is he currently? Is he in Toronto? No, he's not in Toronto. I think he's in the Australian Wildlife Zoo in Queensland. Why do you have a croc named Elvis? Because we do. Elvis is amazing. Elvis is legitimately a dinosaur. What do you mean? Where is he currently? The thing is loose. I couldn't remember if he was in Australia Zoo or if he was in the Australian the Australian animal park. Couldn't remember which one he was in. But I don't think I've been to Australia Zoo myself. So, and I've seen Elvis in person. So I think it's the Aussie animal park. It's a good thing Elvis is far away. I'd be having a crocodile. I don't even know what's going on here. Okay, alright. Look, you have to... Okay. Alright, I need to... He is a famous saltwater crocodile residing at the Australian Reptile Park. That's it. The Australian Reptile Park in Sydney. Okay? He is known for his mischievous behaviour and has earned the nickname Australia's crankiest crocodile. Elvis is a large crocodile measuring just under 5 meters long and is one of the most popular animals at the park. And he is really, really big. Images... Okay, so there's some images of like him eating meat, okay? They're not gory though. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you Elvis. This is Elvis. Elvis is very, very large. So, do you see this one? Canine brethren! Hello, hello! Ow! I love that. Looks like a crocodile for me. Bad news is I have a mummy melting love. Oh my gosh, good news is I have mummy melting love. Bad news is I have mummy melting love. Okay. Yeah, do you know Eminem? That's all me. He's little bro. Ah. Okay. You taught him. Raph is annoying. Okay. Hi, Raph. Welcome to stream. I'm not getting anywhere near Australia after hearing that you guys forgot to unsubscribe to dinosaurs as if the blue ostrich-sized stabbing bird of doom wasn't enough. What have you got against cassowaries? Cassowaries are awesome! I wouldn't mess with one, but they're still awesome. It's Mother's Day? Yeah, it's Mother's Day for me in like 2 days. 2 days. And from what I know, crocodiles can grow infinitely depending on the environment. Oh no, Raph! They are modern day raptors. He's very large. So that's a pretty good representation of him. This is a pretty good representation of him. He is the crankiest croc. He is actually super, super big. He chased a lawnskeeper out one day, and then took the lawnmower. Have you guys in Australia considered just not having dinosaurs around? Wasn't it enough with the cassowary, zombie wasps, and gigantic spiders that are eaten by the zombie wasp or the firehawk? Well, don't we have the bird? Isn't the bird-eating spider our like an Australian thing? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Or the sharks. Hey, look. Look. They were. You act like Australia chooses what lives there. Yeah, we did lose that war. We did lose the war with the emus. The 3-day war with emus. So yes, he is. So now you know who Elvis is. Elvis is amazing. Elvis is a national icon. He is, yeah. That's Elvis. This was when he was a lot younger. He was a lot smaller back then. Yeah, he's pretty small there. He's a very mischievous guy. Can one ride Elvis like a mount? I'd say if he doesn't death roll you, probably. Oh, that's a really small picture. But yes, that's Elvis, guys. I'm glad I could show you Elvis. I got hiccups now. Sorry, my brain gave up after you said the damn thing picked up a lawnmower like a kid does a Hot Wheels toy. Put it in his pool like, come get it, I dare you. Yes. Yes. So it says here, on the search thing, here's why Elvis is so well known. The lawnmower incident. In 2011, Elvis grabbed a lawnmower from his keepers, leading to a daring rescue operation. Elvis is also a popular ambassador for saltwater crocodiles and helps educate visitors about their importance. There is an Elvis show during which he gets fed and stuff like that. Elvis has a reputation for being a bit naughty and has been known to destroy things in his enclosure, like pool pumps, according to the reptile park. His birthdays are often celebrated with large meals, like a quarter of a cow and stuff like that. Yeah, and he's got a book dedicated to him and all that. It's just like this huge thing. I mean, at Elvis's size, he can do anything he wants. Educate, yes. It's called Don't Pet the Murder Dino. Australian trivia with Wolf. I mean, sometimes I forget. I think it's a localization thing. Sometimes I forget that you guys aren't Australian. I do pull back my Aussieisms a little bit. You get the very polite wolf. You get the public speaking wolf. Unless I'm like going hysterical. And I've loosened up a lot since you know, beginning streaming. 90% of the time. Yeah, not when I'm playing Dark Souls. But even then I was pretty polite. But yeah, no, I pull back a lot of the like Aussie slang and Aussie bits and pieces that I feel like won't translate very well. Because they're just kind of uniquely us. I honestly did not think BoobTube was an Aussie thing, but I guess it is. I've had like English people say it. Maybe it's a British thing. Maybe it's a colonial thing. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, there's just some things that I just forget that you guys don't realize. I need to catch up with that Dark Souls too. Oh, Seth. Oh,
이놈들
no.
진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
These were some fierce sods. I resonate with Heathcliff so much. My gosh. How about a small fact from everyone? Like up here we get moose so large that if you hit them with a car, it's not as much of a damage from the front. It's all above, as one of these can step over your average Prius without needing to jump. Oh, what? 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 They get that big? You mean like a sedan? Like a full-on Prius sedan? What the heck? What the heck? My gosh! Moose a giant? But that sounds like they're as big as like water buffaloes. My god. Then again, we get some pretty big kangaroos. We don't get the big reds. Not, the reds are more around the outback. The big reds are, they like their big sort of, open environment. The ones that we get are just kind of like your normal kangaroos here. The amount of times I've had to slow the car down, cause they are the dumbest animals. They stare at you, and then they just go, "What? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?" And then they just jump in front of your car. I hate them. And then they just look at you like, "Yeah, what's up, mate? What you gonna do?" And they're the only natural moose predators are orca. That does not make sense, but okay. I've never heard about it, as crop top is more popular over here. Crop top, yeah. Crop tops for us is different. Tank tops. So crop tops and tank tops, they have sleeves. They have like they're like bra t-shirts. T-shirt bras, I mean. Yeah. Yay, Ben! I hope you muted my stream. Otherwise you would have been mighty confused. Don't have sleeves. Yeah, they don't have sleeves. I want new blind kangaroo. I mean, where was that going? Where was that sentence going, Turtle? Also, Cinder, hi. I don't know if I said hi to you. We've just been talking. I'm sorry. Crop tops and tank tops. Moose swim like 20 foot deep. Wow, they swim? That's cool. They're bigger and have straps compared to a boot. Yeah. Tank tops are... And also, tank tops generally over here, they cover your belly. They cover your belly. Crop tops don't. Crop tops just, they finish underneath the boob. Hi, lovely chat today. Oi! Crop tops, that's the word I needed to say earlier. Hey! There we go, Sev. They're not headbands. They're not headbands, Sev. Headbands are like beanies with the top cut out of them. Yes, words are hard. Words are very hard. Actually, like, I find it difficult. I knew somebody was gonna do it. I find it really weird. I mean, you have localized slang, you have localized, one of the famous one is thongs. Like we call thongs over here. Thongs are what you put on your feet. But we also call them pluggers. Because of the little plug thing in between your toes. you can pull them out and then push them back in. Pluggers. We call them flip-flops. Yeah. We don't, and it's really funny because there's these shoes that we call sandals, right? So they're open-backed. Sandals have to be open-backed, and they've got to have like 1 or 2 straps over the top of your feet, and they have to, like, your toes need to be exposed. So that's the sandal, okay? But my husband, who grew up in New Zealand, he knows them as jandals, and I suspect jandals were the big company that made most of them back, over there, because that's something that really happens a lot. That happens a lot. So it's like other brand name things. So over here we call plasters band-aids, even though not all band-aids are from the company Band-Aid. But my husband knows them as plasters. So like it's really weird. And I think you guys call them bandages, but for us, bandages are the actual cloth that you bandage things up with. Jandals equals sandals. That's understandable. Yeah. America just takes everything. I have a bad feeling about this because I heard another piece of clothing that's described like that. Yeah, I think in America, thongs are, we call them over in Australia, we call them G-strings. And I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Posted how orca hunt moose in Dan Sherbox. The day I see this shit, I move to Mount Everest just to get away from water. Nice, thank you. Band-Aid here as well. Band-Aids equals bandages. Melting Love single-handedly killed everyone. Wait, did you have Melting Love or were you against Melting Love? Plaster sounds more like the stuff you use for walls. I thought plasters were just band-aids for everyone. Yeah, well that's what I've never heard it. I've never heard it in my experience. I've never heard them called plasters. They were called band-aids, even if they weren't, a band-aid. My company got cooked by Mummy Love. Oh no! Is she a hard boss? You call them G-strings as well. What do you call chips? Which ones? Okay, so we have hot chips, which are the they're like the chunky French fries, okay? And then we have chips, which are the, I think you guys call them potato crisps. Or crisps. We don't say crisps, we just call them chips. G-string, there's also a thing called a C-string. I will never be that brave. I don't even want to look that up. Perhaps this is why American language is complicated, too much interchangeable words. She's a flu mechanic after... Moon! I'm not sure about that sentence. Crisps. Chips are chips and fries are fries. That's it, that's the word I was looking for, fries. We don't call them fries. I mean, we've adopted the term, yes. We've adopted the term, but, for us, chips are chips and chips are chips. So if we want a bag of chips, if we want some chicken chips or something like that, it's just, we just say, can you just go get me some chips? And then they'll come back with crisps. And then we were just like, you know, I just feel like some fish and chips or something. And we're not gonna have like fish with crisps. We're gonna have like chips, hot chips. Seven. Moon, I can't I can't take your commentary on Limbus, on Lobcorp. It's hilarious. A C-string is basically, I thought it sits on like a diadem. How does that even work? I don't want to know. I don't want to know how that works. No, I don't want to know. I don't know. Do you know what? That reminds me of an anime. Oh crap! I just dug myself into a hole. What's it called? Something Living with Monster Girls or something? The what are they called? The snake women. Lab something. Snake women. Suddenly this became more fun. Words are hard. Lamia! That's it, Lamia. I didn't want to say the B because that's not the word I wanted to say on stream. That's exactly what she's wearing. That's what I thought. Oh, you know what anime I'm talking about. Yay. Yay. But anyway. Do we want to kill some more gnomes? We should probably kill some more gnomes before I get tossed out of Twitch TOS.
본인의 불찰이요.
That's not even a sus anime! By the way, where is my hentai? He's suspiciously absent. Moon. The more I learn about women's clothing, the more I'm scared by them. Hey. We are beautiful, wonderful, crazy, complicated creatures. Oh my gosh, you guys had exactly the same message. That's amazing. Probably bullying other streamers. Why can't he bully me? I need him to bully me more. I miss his weird, stupid words in deef. I guess having sisters and having to buy my mum clothing helped my knowledge. Yeah, I guess. I mean, did you know that high heels were actually made for men? The higher heel was created to, in some areas, was created to be taller, to appear taller. And in other areas, they were created to lift you above the filth of the street. Because men were getting doo-doo on their pants. And women were also, you know, getting it all over their skirts. Want to learn true terror? You men want to wear high heels, makeup, wigs, thigh highs, dresses, and all with the most manly color being pink, black. What? Cinder, slow down. Cinder, I need proper sentence structure, otherwise my brain goes wow. Same for wigs. Yes, wigs were created for guys. I know that women are nice, pretty, and so on, but some clothing choices are questionable. Of course they are. Of course. I also know stockings used to be pretty durable until the companies realized they weren't selling much. Yup. Yep. It's like with toothpaste. People are like, oh, we need to sell toothpaste. And then somebody's like, just make the hole bigger. They run out of toothpaste faster. So then people need to buy more toothpaste. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, most of the time with humans, what you create something for isn't actually used for the thing that it was created for. It says you used to be unisex, and makeup was for status, and old Greek times, pink was for boys and blue for girls. Did you know? The Jolly Santa that we know. Guys, did you know the Jolly Santa? The big white beard. The red suit. The black shiny belt. Did you know that that was a creation of Coca-Cola? Yeah. Yup. Black, white, and red. Big, jolly, bushy beard. The picture of generosity. All created by Coke. Who do you know personally? The origin of Coca-Cola also is pretty yeah, it is actually pretty funny. People Coke and Cola. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Let's go back to the game. I love dresses. Dresses are so freeing. Dresses are amazing. I can't believe, guys, okay, what are boxers? You guys are literally wearing shorts underneath your pants. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're wearing shorts. They are shorts. I mean, it's proven. It's proven that girls go out in bloody public with wearing freaking boxers. They are bloody shorts underneath your pants. What is the point? Comfy. Boxers are comfy. But how does that make it more comfy if you just wear pants? I don't get it. It's like a booba. Everything stays safely in place. Fun fact, in this town we do have a real Santa Claus. As long ago, a guy wanted to have people happy. So he did a big play and gave out presents here, basically becoming Santa. He kept this tradition going, and even today we elect Santas and keep the Christmas calendar for kids alive here. So yeah, in a way, Christmas elf jokes work on me. Nice, nice. Imagine wearing only jeans and nothing underneath. Not good at all. Alright, alright. Pants make my skin irritate, so boxers are better for me. Well, why don't you just wear a skirt then? How before it's rough? You've worn a skirt before it's rough? How is wearing a skirt rough? Literally, you just have, it's like wearing a towel. You just have, I don't get it. Guys have a pole stick problem. Oh, no jeans without nothing? Okay. I don't know. Do you guys know the slang for that when you wear pants with no tights? Not tights. What I'm talking about. Do you guys know the slang? I don't know if it's an Aussie thing or not. Is it an Aussie thing? When you don't wear undies or boxers? You're trying to know a few. Wolf, imagine the guys going with skirts now. What happens when one springs wood? Maybe that's why they keep the undies on. I mean, kilts are a thing. Aren't they called sporrans? You know the little flap things on top of the kilts? Are they called sporrans? Sporags? Something like that? Little pouch things. Nope. Nope. Not that one. Skirts are probably Scottish national wear or something like that. Kilts are, yes. Kilts technically aren't skirts. They're a pleated wrap, I do believe, is the thing. But hey, you know, they look like a skirt. They look awesome. And anyway, I like dresses. Dresses are good for me. They're loose, they're comfy, they're airy. Oh, corsets, yeah. Like I was saying to Daya before, I've got a underbust corset on the model so that her stomach isn't showing. Actually, I've really liked looking at the male corsets. They're really, really cool. Very cool designs. Anyway, back to the game! Oh my god! I love dresses as I feel beautiful in the longer ones with coats or cloaks. I feel like I look massive in all the best way. Nice. Nice. I mean, I love me. I knew it. I knew it. Somebody heard bear. It was turtle. Do you guys see now why I call him bear? I mean, aside from his sheer size, he's 6'4". And also his nickname is Rogue Bear. Do you know, are really sensitive, which is why it can be hurtful. Yes, I had figured that. I do know people that do it, though. Don't cross your legs, Ron. He makes excellent grilled cheese like other bears. Yes, that's the reason why he's called Bear. He makes awesome grilled cheese. And we would call them... Han! What do we call grilled cheese? We call them toasties, don't we? Yeah, I don't hear grilled cheese very often.
Plus I hibernate well in the winter.
You do hibernate, yes. Yes, you do. He takes winter naps? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Winter is good sleeping weather. It is. I shouldn't have thought this plan through. Wait, I should have thought this plan through. Oh, Dante. Dante, you got sucked in by the Don. Wait. Is Pop passed out? Oh, what a cutie patootie. I've never heard of that term, and I'm pretty sure he's never heard of that term either. If it's linked to what we were talking about before, that's terrible. I'm not gonna ask him. I am not gonna ask him. Oh, Papa's fallen asleep. He's passed it. He's passed out. He passed out in his bed. It's been a bit cooler recently. We've gone down like, what, almost 10 degrees. Which is, you know, pretty cold for us. And we've just been like under blankets for like most of the week. And he just keeps passing out, the poor thing. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off.
그보다
10, like, above freezing? No. So our average temperature is about between 32 and 35 degrees Celsius. A nice sort of autumn, springish day is around 28 degrees Celsius. And we've been experiencing temperatures of around about 18 degrees Celsius, which is pretty cold for us. Average winter here is 35. Average winter here, or in this particular part of Australia where I live, is what, 2? 3 degrees? 5? 9 to 10, okay. Yeah, so around here, it's especially balmy, about 9 to 10 degrees. I live at the edge of a valley, so we do tend to have higher temperatures in town, where we get protected and toasty. But then I do also live quite near coastal areas, and those coastal areas will get down to about 2 to 4 degrees Celsius. And then I also live within about 3 hours of places that snow. I can't tell you what their degrees are, but yeah, I think, yeah, a few friends of mine, they live at like minus 10 or something like that. Okay. Pup wants a kiss goodnight. He woke up a little bit. I'm gonna be right back, okay? So I just checked the temperature in our room, and it's 19 degrees at the moment. So it's a bit cold, but a little humid. Hi, Abigail. Hi Armageddon, welcome to stream. We're trying to get through the Christmas intervallo. I keep getting distracted by chat though. Some trivia. Yoshi! Yoshi, hello, hello, hello. Yoshi, I'm trying. You need to help me out. Yoshi's a fellow Australian. Yoshi, what is some Australian facts that I can traumatize my chat with? I just introduced, well, not just, but like an hour ago, I introduced them to Elvis. Nobody knew who Elvis was. 19 degrees is pretty warm for outside temperature, that is. It's cool for us. It's pretty cool. Wombats have square poops. They do. Do you know what else wombats have? Backwards facing pouches. And drop bears are totally real. Chat's like, what? I'm sorry, did God assemble wombats wrong? Look, Cinder, you need to understand wombats are burrowing creatures, okay? They burrow a lot. Okay? Rebooting. So can you imagine being all comfy in your little pouch, being all like necky, because, you know, a lot of marsupials are born without fur, okay? Being all necky, and then your mum dumps a whole load of dirt into your room. Can you imagine that? Polo, you fell asleep? That's actually pretty standard in my streams. Australia is also home to the largest and most attractive bee species in the world, known as the Yoshi bee. Don't forget Stretch! Best bee. That one's not going extinct for a long time. God was a wee bit drunk when it came to wombats. Just watch the platypus. Yeah, the platypus is awesome. The platypus is cool. Or the... So, like, if you're, yeah, it's a burrowing creature, and that's, you know, they make their homes like that. They have their protection. So when it burrows, because it's like its arms are like shorter than its ears. So when it burrows, it has, you know, its baby is all protected. So that's why its pouches are backwards. And a wombat literally cannot stand. It's not like the pouches you see on kangaroos. They have to be vertical. Speaking of which, the platypus is the only venomous mammal in the world, with the males having a spur on one of their ankles. Yee. I mean, I know a few people I could call a venomous mammal. Hey, isn't the platypus like super dangerous? Can't they kill a person like as quick as like a blue ring? I forgot to count my ex-wife. Does that make Perry the platypus a female then? I don't recall any spurs on the ankles. Perry can be whoever Perry wants to be. No? I thought they were really, or they just really hurt, like they hurt a lot. Speaking of blue rings, they're the only venomous animal that doesn't have an anti-venom for treatment. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, do you guys know about stonefish? I don't know if you guys know about stonefish or not. Is that like a worldwide thing? There's 5 venomous mammals in the world. What are the venomous? What are they, Tap? What are they? Are you Googling? Venomous. Venomous. Small version of the box jellyfish called the Irukandji, which is small enough to slip through the protective nets at beaches. Ugh, I hate box jellyfish. I know of it, but we don't have that or even sharks here as it's too cold and it's freshwater. Hard combo. Welcome chat to Nature's Talk with Granny, Wool Sister, and Yoshi B. Sit back and relax. No gameplay, just nature facts. Do you want me to play the game? Do you want me to shut up and play the game? Don't make me bring out my wooden spoon. I'll smack that. You smarmy little bastard. Slow loris, Celonodons, shrews, European mole, and the platypus. Ooh. Oh yeah, the mole! The mole! No, wait, is the mole a mammal? Yes, because they have babies. Wait, what's a marsupial? Wait. Mammals birth. Mammals birth. Marsupials have pouches, but are mammals. So is the platypus a marsupial? Moles are mammals, yes. Australia is home to a type of lizard known as the shingleback. Oh, shinglebacks are so cute. Do you like shinglebacks, Yoshi? I like them better than blue tongues. I think shinglebacks are really cute. Which has a tail shape similar to its head, which can detach to escape a predator. Yeesh, I love shinglebacks. Shinglebacks are so cute. I'm not afraid of your itty bitty spoon. A chancler the other hand if you have one I'm afraid of. What's a chancler? Chancler. What's a chancler? Is it a type of spoon? Is it a paddle? Chancler. Chank. A slipper. It's a slipper. Oh! Okay. Echidna and platypus are the only mammals that lay eggs. Oh yeah, wolves are so large that they could eat from my hand if I hold it straight up. And they stand on two, and keep in mind I'm 180L 6'2". These things are massive. Yeah, wolves are really big. Wolves are big. Inside you there are 2 wolves. You are a furry. Oh, my brain went to too many places just then. Oh my god. Why, Yoshi? Why? It's Spanish. I bet those wolves went. Shush. Shush. Okay, alright. We need to beat up more gnomes. I need to beat up gnomes now. With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned sleigh. Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote did the knot. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so like desensitized to horror. Hey, by the way, guys, I was wondering one thing though. If you guys would be like, if you guys would like to watch me DM a Dungeons and Dragons game. I was wondering if you guys would enjoy that or not. Have a think about it. Chew on it.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
Ben, it's called a pup. It ain't called a cub. Afraid that this is what they find inside the sack. Ew. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Pub. No, actually, Cinder. No, Cinder, you're actually correct. Pup is a miracle. Like, actually a miracle. Statistically speaking. My pup is... Our pup is a miracle. He is what's called a 1% in the world. Yeah, there's several that are alive. D&D. I'm curious about that. Oh my, you pulled a shiny. Congratulations. Yee. I kind of wish I didn't, but at the same time I wouldn't. Do you know what? I never stutter so much until I'm talking to you guys. Would I watch? Yes. Would I keep up with the story and character? No. So pup was born at 25 weeks gestation. My water broke at 23. Statistically, there is no way a bee can be able to have children. The bee, of course, tries anyway, because the bee doesn't care about what humans think is possible. And it's also funny. It's me, I'm the bee! Yoshi, when I was reading that, I was thinking about, you know, the, Guide to the Galaxy? I was thinking of the narrator and how they're like so terribly English. It's Stephen Fry! Seviath? I've never called you Seviath in my life. What? Sev, yes. 25 weeks. He came out of me at 25 weeks. As I said, my water broke at 23. He was in hospital for 112 days. Little pup speedrunning birth? Yeah, he was just like, get me the hell out of here. You can call me whatever you are comfortable with. No, I just thought it was weird. I think because I had English stuck in my head. So I feel like the proper pronunciation, because you have a vowel after the I, is Seviath. I'm pretty sure a vowel after another vowel has an increased inflection. But you know, I'm an Aussie, so like I'd be like Seviath. As long as I can recognize myself. Damn, he'd be like, nah, this motel is bad, I'm out of here. Yeah, we weren't even slated to be We weren't even slated to be a dangerous pregnancy or anything. It was just normal. My pregnancy was absolutely normal. I remember there was a moment because he was in a hospital that was in a major city, and I didn't live in a major city, and I couldn't stay in that major city for the entirety of his stay in hospital. So we had a 2-hour train ride between us, and we would go up every couple of days and stay over at various places. Sometimes there would be a room available in the parents' stay room. There'd be, you know, sometimes there'd be a friend. Sometimes we'd have to just go home at the end of the day. And I remember one day I was on the train and I got a phone call. And the phone call was from the receptionist of the OGBYN, the birth doctors. I don't know. I think that's what they're called. I don't know because I never saw one. And they're like, "Did you know that you had an appointment with this doctor for your first prenatal checkup?" And I was like, "Oh God, I need to explain to you. I no longer need to see this doctor because my child is already born." You should have heard the horror in her voice. To this day, I still have flashbacks when I see private listings on my phone, because all hospitals come up as private phone numbers for caller IDs. And yes, I remember they knew, because I was in one of the best NICUs in the world. They knew that when they called, they had the very first thing they said. They didn't even say, "Hi, how are you?" etc. They were like, "It's okay, your son is fine. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing all right. We just wanted to call you about blah 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 blah." So they were awesome. They were absolutely awesome. Water! Hello, hello, hello! Good morning, how are you doing? Unfortunately, I'm sick, but otherwise I'm good. Did you see the Season 6 trailer? I did not see the Season 6 trailer. I did not. I have not seen it. I didn't know it was out yet.
Gandalf.
What a cough, but thank me a soft serve. Yay!
Ow!
What? It's good to know that Pup is good and healthy. Pup is super healthy. Pup is... Okay, so Bear is 6'4". I am 5 foot nothing. I'm 5 foot and like a ½ inch or something like that. I don't know. I'm 5 foot nothing. And my son, who is just over a decade old, just over, is 4'11". So he's very healthy. I don't answer to random numbers, especially if call search doesn't give any results, so I imagine it's hospital calling and I just hang up. Yeah, being in the hospital for so long has taught me to answer all private numbers. But luckily at the moment we've got things that say spam caller or likely telemarketer or something like that, because we can report them, and when they come up, you know, so those ones I will not answer. Oh, so you're the couple people think, how does that work? Yeah, we are. We are. Well, you're not that short. My shoulders come up to Bear's belly button. He's got very, very long legs though. He's got super long legs. He's more leg than torso. Holy, I will have a heart attack anytime a hospital calls when a family member is unwell. I can imagine the stress of that time. Yeah, it's definitely a traumatic time, but at the same time, I have so many good memories. The first time I got to see him, I think I saw him about 2 days after he was born. I was also, like, I had emergency surgery, through circumstances for his birth. So I was also very, very sick as well. So I had to recover before I could even step foot down there in the NICU unit. Otherwise I would be putting all of the babies at risk. So it was quite a while until I saw him, and when I first saw him, it was love at first sight. He could fit in the palm of one hand. He eventually settled down. His birth weight was a little bit... so what happens with babies is they come out at a birth weight and then they lose weight. And that's the weight that you record, not the initial birth weight. And when he came down to his like actual birth weight, he was 1 pound 2 ounces. And that is 700 or just around 700 grams. For the different mattresses. We're not that short. No, sorry. If you have to lean forward 90 degrees to be able to be eye to eye, you ain't sure. I am tiny. I am tiny. It actually works pretty nicely because when I hug Bear, I don't, like, my ear is right up against his heartbeat. It's super cozy. Super, super cozy. Very, very cozy. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. So Wolf is like a fairy. What do you mean? Do you mean like small, tiny fairy? My mind went somewhere completely different. The new IDs and egos look so peak. Surprisingly, we got no dialogues for the story. Also, I finally got KK Ishmael. Yay! Congrats! And ended the season with only 1 ID missing from season 5. Yeah, I've only got... Is this season 5? Yes. The only ones I'm missing are Sink with Salt and the Barber. Yup, by Smaller. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sev.
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야.
Hungry now.
시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Oh, it's adorable.
당신들은 누구세요?
Hey, there's another question.
짱냈어! 이제 더는 폭풍처럼 죄를 딸 필요도, 개소리를 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전무.
I can't.
끝내버린.
It's like... It's... Whenever he laughs, I just have to imitate. Like, I can't help it. I have to laugh. I can't help it. We're taking so long to do every chapter that my anchor felon is coming back by the time I finish one. Oh, wait! Do they see that we're missing?
원하신다면 소재가 준비됐소?
불청객을
일인가요?
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은
Oh wait.
건가?
I forgot to say what the other question was. You know, like when people do, when like VTubers do like get to know the VTuber, like where they have like quizzes and stuff and they like talk chat and blah 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 blah. Do you guys ever want to do something like that with me? But to be honest, you are not that small. I'm slightly above 6 foot, so I think you're enough tall. Aww, that's cute. Thank you. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, like a get to know the VTuber thing. Like maybe if I put like if I put out like a call for questions and then I just answer the questions. Like I compile. I just made that sound really boring. But you guys, bit of rice stuck in my throat. But you guys already know quite a lot about me, and I tend to just talk about myself on random streams anyway. Would it just be redundant? Would it just be boring? I know. Every time I put food in my mouth, Dante wants to talk. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked, oh, it's a she. From the way she looked at us, I could tell. Sorry, I'm like half choking. Sorry. And she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고
honestly, I don't know what a just chatting stream is like. I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm a boring person to talk to. So I feel like I couldn't really do like a stream that was literally just chatting. Turtle, you're my mod, you're not meant to call me out. But you get what I mean, right? I just don't have the confidence that like I could just turn a just chatting stream on and actually keep people's attention. Like, I just feel, yeah, I feel weird. I feel weird about that.
이빨 태요.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
People are just always gonna be like that, Water. I don't think you're a boring person. Easily have a game in the background, pause it, then chat. But I feel like I a little bit feel like people come to those streams for those games. You know? They come to see gameplay, they come to see, you know, like I'm still kind of playing this at the moment. I know I've paused a lot during this particular stream, but I do usually play the game. I don't think you're a boring person, but maybe such opinion comes from being humble, and that's not a bad thing, if that makes sense. There's a difference between humble and anxiety, I think. I'm not quite sure where on the scale I am. But it's somewhere between that. I think it's a lot to do with my self-confidence as well. Remember how I was talking about my jobs and how, you know, I was constantly gaslit and all that stuff? Well, that does a terrible thing to your self-confidence. Having a loving husband and a loving child has really helped my confidence. But there are still some times where I look at myself in the mirror and be like, God damn it, Wolf, you are the shittest mum in the world. You are absolutely the worst mum to have ever walked the earth. And in that moment, I will believe it. You know? We spend 100% of our time with ourselves, so of course we think we are boring. Aww, they're so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's very, very cute. Thank you. I never thought of it that way, Turtle. I never thought of it that way. That's awesome. My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까 그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물
I'm not a monster, dear child.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데. 그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
Well, sister, you are far from bad. In fact, you're good, great even, and I know what's like for all the bad stuff. Because I did believe what my ex said about me when she insisted that the best part was that we weren't equal. Aww. Aww. Cinder, I think you're pretty amazing. From what little that I know about you, and how I see you interact with your friends and stuff, you are pretty amazing. Plus a complete cootie patootie as well.
네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Nah. Maybe I should make smaller bites. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가?
Brainworms! We're not playing Baldur's Gate.
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of an unknown origin. Excuse me, what?
이건 또 뭐야?
My eye began twitching hearing you reference that tadpole. I will always choose the Volo route.
입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of An odd plume of gas. Its hue, red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 납치될 때랑
The three of them, including Crayon. Wait, did they introduce themselves as Crayon? I didn't see that. Did I miss that? Passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoroo came in from. Gas masks, so they use sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈, 수는 맞는 것 같음.
Hi, Marrow! The gnomes are super adorable. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Marrow. Also, Marrow, can you help me convince Cinder that they're a good person? All accounted for, I suppose.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They're a good person. They're a cutie. They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Yee! Told ya. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way, I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I'm completely useless. Hi, Renta! If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? Oh, no, Renta, no, Cinder as in Cinder Dragoness. Yes, our lovely, cutie patootie, absolutely, very best, good girl.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Miracle, what miracle? Ishmael. Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
I bolted up and looked towards the voice. There, I saw another door. Yep, you're right, Marrow. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. They came to rescue us!
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
I'm really liking this intervalo. It's cute.
거기구나.
New season! Rob, we got like 4 days.
점 찍었네.
The 15th. Yep. That's what I thought. Yee!
흙에서
비뚤어졌구려.
I can't count. So don't worry about me. Okay?
그쪽도 죄인인가? 이제야.
What's the origin of the term cutie
완성되었나?
patootie? Like cute parrot or something else?
예쁘네.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Pretty sure patootie is a slang term for your backside. Sabaya. Also, Wolf, if you want, I can send pics when I'm wearing. Thank you.
점 찍었네.
이미 도달했다. 영원히 잠들어.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
So it's kind of like a cute way of rhyming, like if you're calling somebody a cutie bum. Sev. God, I don't want to deal with any of that.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Da 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 da.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Sometimes I wish I had a voice
제2
like her.
권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Why are you still going though, Roger?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
Yeah. Yeah. We entered via the back door.
버스 내부에서
Your signals
관리자를
were no
포함한
longer
3명의
detected.
신호가
Yay.
감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
Ah, we've interrupted your rest. I'm sorry, 이상.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
Limbus just dropped peak. Well, I'm hoping to get through a lot of Kanto 6. Like, Kanto 6 is the one I've been really looking forward to.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
I'm sorry. So how did you guys find us? Literally just asked you that question.
나의 추측이었어. 히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
I'm probably not going to be playing this for much longer. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish the Intervallo tonight.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나
I mean, puking your guts out because you're so seasick?
코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지.
She wanted her cosplay items.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
What? What do you mean, entities?
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
What do you mean?
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도
Oh,
있습니다.
Faust is angry. Faust is so disappointed in me.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요. 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
Okay. I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Yup, I am just a piece of clock to you.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
그렇네요. 돈키호테, 히스클리프. 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Oh no, wait till I tell them they were kidnapped! Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네.
Shush!
관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어.
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체. 흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
만약에 닫히면요?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Isn't that a bit danger?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴?
I think their little saws.
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라옴.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for a battle. I'm not terribly concerned.
합격장.
I wasn't terribly focused on the combat.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
필은
아직 모자라.
I'm digging the Christmas song.
정화.
격발.
이번에 내
완성되었나?
피분수?
Wow, she really missed that?
이미 도달했다.
점 찍었네.
영원히 잠들어.
필은
거기구나.
일발찬
급소가
안심.
전복게 뚫렸네.
고통은 없어.
Yay! We did it. We did it. Hey guys, do we know when Walpurgis is
사람이랑
coming
닮은
around?
부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노움이라는 건. 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
Okay. Hold on. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
You're back to licking me boots. Okay.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다.
에요, 포도.
관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Yes. Like as soon as I finish this thing here, like this interaction. Ah, no, I can do it now. I needed to turn this off because I need to turn my desktop sound on so we can watch the trailer. And I didn't want the yeah, anyway. I am assuming this is it. The Limbus Company preview chapter 8. So we're gonna have a little look-see. Hopefully it's not too loud. It does tend to be loud. Ooh. Oh, okay. Wow.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 분명 끝없이
Holy crap.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, looks like there's a dungeon. Okay. There was a lot of information in that. So the ego that we're getting for the battle pass is going to be is it Sang He Yin? I don't know how to pronounce it yet. I will hear it later. Hua Shang Hua Yin? Shang Hua, yeah, I think. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. My eyes. I need to scrub my eyes. So oh, this is the live. Sorry. I don't mean to encroach on your live. Sorry, Project Moon CEO. So, Okay. He's still live. That's crazy. Yeah. So, if my thing is correct, that's Yi Sung, right? This is this Roger? Rodion. Yes, it is. It is Roger. Okay. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She looks amazing. Heishu. I just got Heishu Otis, didn't I? This is Gregor. How cool does Gregor look? Like, look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Snake arm, yes. I love how creative they are with Gregor's attachments. Oh, I wasn't able to get Heishu Ryoshu. Ah, that's it, Heishu Ryoshu, not Otis. I hope I don't need her to make these two work. That would be pretty mean. That would be super mean of them. Considering... Wait, is she a standard... Is she a standard, pull? Malbranch. So good. And then we have... Are they egos? Are these egos or are they IDs?
더는 하늘에 오르지 못.
This looks like an ego.
당신의 분명 끝없이
And then you got the big one. Yeah. Very pretty. Very pretty. Super pretty. Ah, just adorable. Rupture, bleed, can it be? I'm not sure. Rupture and bleed would be crazy. It kind of would be. These IDs and egos will surely be rupture, right? We'll see. We'll see.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Yeah, definitely.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고.
Alright, well, it looks like I'm getting the battle pass, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gosh. God damn. Sure, I already got my money ready. Imagine for the ID rupture bleed with unbreakable coins. Ishmael kicked open the door. Ooh, that's really bright. The gnomes had rushed in
가요.
from.
관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
This is probably... Hang on.
아직 모자라.
Yeah, no.
여러분들
There is no way I am finishing this
왜 그렇게
tonight.
뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
I've just yapped for far too long. I think this is probably a good finishing point for me tonight. We have just gone past our 4-hour mark for the stream, so I think I'm pretty done. I don't know anything about the game, just hear the vibes. Woo! Yeah, we got good vibes here, Cinder. And to recover from today's burns. So we get the basic battle pass. I have enough for this pass and for Canto 9. What do you mean? Oh, this is 8. Yes. Cool. Cool. Enjoying the vibes in the Limbus Company. Mudkip. Oh my gosh, Mudkip. Second stream in a row I joined at the very end. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do, Mudkip, I do have my stream schedule, in both the Discord and on the Twitch page. So I very, very rarely deviate from that schedule, except for sometimes I'm like half an hour late. But I will usually still do like a 3.5 to 4 hour stream, even if I'm a bit late. Vibes are good. By the way, Wolf, do I have tattoos? I do not have tattoos. Listen, I saved up some money. I was going to do a design of, up my forearm. I was going to have, or over my left shoulder blade. I was going to have a wolf howling into a dice moon. And that sort of equivalent, whatever design we could come up with the tattoo artist. I saved up my money, and then the pandemic happened, and all my money disappeared because I was once again gaslit, and my employer once again hated me, and I got ripped off. And I've never had the courage to do it again. Never had the courage. I have been there. Bear has a lot of tattoos. He's got like an arm sleeve and some other things. And I've been there for the end of his sleeve. And oh my gosh, yeah, no, that's not for me. Want me to put him through an accidental car compactor? It's okay. It's okay. These were people who incidentally, you know, karma did end up getting to them, so not by me, by other choices in their life. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay now. We have recovered, kind of. I mean, this is the reason why, you know, I moonlight as a VTuber. I hope to just add a little bit of funds to my monthly budget. But I also kind of love it here. Like, I low-key don't really care. I mean, it does help with bills, which is, you know, what the main idea was to help with bills. But, like, I kind of just like hanging out. I found that I really love being a VTuber just for, like, being a VTuber, you know? An Australian Viking bear? No, it's worse. It's worse. He's a Kiwi. He's not an Aussie. He's a Kiwi. He's an Aussie now. He's a Kiwi. He's an expat. I'm sharding everything, not spending any lunacy except for wall focus. Nice. The more I hear about Bear, the more I imagine him to be Viking, tall, and powerful. He is quite tall. He is quite powerful. He has a very beautiful salt and pepper beard. He has just past his shoulder length dark hair. And he has these wonderful hazel eyes. Kiwi, like the fruit. Yes. Yes. Kiwi. Yes. Yes. We're gonna go down to the wharf to have some fish and chips, bro. That is the worst Kiwi accent I have ever done. That is the worst. I can't even think of. I can't even. Oh. I can't even think of. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I can't understand my husband. His words all sound the same. Reason why. Apollo, wait, what? Reason why? Wait, what? What was that? What was that? Why? That was all in caps. What was that all about? Oh dear, he really is a Viking? Yeah, he is. And he makes really good toasties. Makes super good toasties. Am I okay? Am I okay? Wait, what? What? I'm okay. I mean, you know, I live in, like, existential dread. But that's just my anxiety. Yeah. I can't even, what's it, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get angry. I'm starting to get angry. I'm gonna rage. I wanna rage. This sounds like the meme with the dog. This is fine. Somebody press it. Can I press it? Can I press it? Where is it? Where are my sound alerts? It's not showing.
This is fine.
There you go.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
Turtle found it. Wait, did it not play? There it is. Question. Dire, answer! I love the lobby music in Limbus. It's amazing. Oh, which reminds me. So, somebody asked me where I was on the Battle Pass. I am at 375. Isn't that just average Danish? You wouldn't like... I didn't even dare to make Wolf angry. I don't get angry often. When I get really angry, I like hyperventilate and almost pass out. I'm like a Tassie devil. I go off the rails. Does the thing need to be thick? No. No. I mean, I don't know, Daya. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Kiwi. Oh yeah, don't worry about Daya. He's talking about something completely different. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks, Daya. Daya's doing something for me that I was keeping under wraps, but he's just ended up talking about it on stream. But anyway. We'll move on. How about this? Do you eat the kiwi fruit like normal or with a spoon? I don't eat kiwi fruit. I don't eat kiwi fruit. I am allergic to it. Unfortunately. But I don't understand about normal. What's normal? How do you eat a kiwi? Do you just bite the whole thing like an apple? Cinder! Cinder! The fur on a kiwi fruit is their defense mechanism. It's meant to be not good. That's literally the part I'm allergic to. It's like eating thistles. Lady, I was married to a woman. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Cinder! Stop it. What the ninja? What the ninja? I love that. You can eat kiwi with a spoon. Yes, you can eat kiwi. Do you know kiwi fruits are actually called gooseberries? Are they goose? Wait. Babe. Chinese gooseberries. They're called Chinese gooseberries. I don't know why. I don't know why. Just munch. Ow. Yeah, I can't even touch the skin close to my mouth, so either peel or eat with a spoon. Do they honk when you live? Have you never heard of a gooseberry? Wait, what? Have you guys ever heard a kiwi bird? Have you guys ever heard what a kiwi bird sounds like? It's alright, Seb. There's just a bit of a disconnect with the communication, with the, like, English. Does it roar? Does it roar? You want to roll one down the alley like a Bollywood? A kiwi, but you guys, kiwi. It feels like kiwi birds shouldn't exist. Honestly, it really does. They lay eggs that are 2/3 their own size. I'm not kidding. Their eggs are 2/3 their own size. Oh, the top search in YouTube is kiwi bird sound. So I'm once again gonna turn off the sound for a second. Have you guys heard a koala? Squeak. Actually, yeah, actually. This is believable. Does the thing have hiccups? Why I feel like koalas sound like burping. Well, that was they're called coughs. Basically the koala is coughing. Yeah. They make noises? Yeah, koalas make noises. You really koalas are actually super vicious. I know they look cuddly and stuff, but they are super vicious because fun fact, koalas are really territorial. Super territorial. When it's mating season, you don't want to be anywhere near a koala. It will rip your face off. A mountain lion cry? Yes. Yes, I have heard that. What about a cassowary? Or bear? I don't know. I don't know who have good ones. Yeah, sometimes you don't get a good sound.
No, we're not coming with anything. Sorry. Yeah. Nice and colorful.
Oh, don't get that close. I was so waiting for that guy to get his fingers bit off, hey. There's a bird that went extinct a few years back. It was absolutely terrifying. They just laugh. You mean koalas are aggressive in mating season? Or what? Yes, very aggressive. Super aggressive. And their growls, like, they roar. They actually roar. And they, like, rush you. It's really... They're super fast along the ground. What is it with you and your animals, Wolf? It's either cute or can mess you up, and yet you lost a war against emus. Hey, mate, have you seen a freaking emu? Have you seen an emu? They're a bigger cassowary. He's laughing through a PVC pipe. Jeez, Wolf, you tried fighting an emu. I tried. So you've seen a cassowary, right? This is an emu. It's bigger. It's bigger than a cassowary. Sounds like a Utah raptor. They are...
It takes good pictures.
Why?
I would not chase that bear because you know what?
Why?
I'll be sorry.
Why, you nim? Oh! My god, you guys haven't heard a kangaroo. Oh, hang on. So these are just normal kangaroos, okay? These guys are just normal. They're normal. We have them, like, you know, I have an area that I go to work and they just hang out on the side of the road. So you gotta be careful when you're driving. But then you have reds. Reds are the big ones.
Kangaroos fighting at the pub.
That's a building! That's not
Kangaroos
perspective.
fighting at the pub.
They are literally that big. They are quite literally that big. Trying to find a big red. I can't find a big red. Ooh, weirdest animal noises.
Weird animal noises.
That's scary. Alan! Alan! Oh, I love kookaburras. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, I've heard them before. I'm getting weird things on my suggested now. But yeah. In the thumbnail after that one, the shoe bill? Are you saying that's the one that went extinct? Holy forkarini. They are 2 meters? Yeah, they are very, very, very large. Reds are super large. Your normal ones, like your normal little grey ones and your wallabies and stuff, they barely come up to my shoulder. Or maybe, yeah, they'd be about 5 foot, something like that. But the reds, oh, they are like, yeah, really, really big. $20 and a free Mac is me. No one will get that meme. The shoe bill's noise, yeah. What have you done, Wolf? You corrupted your recommendations. I did. My recommendations are weird now. Fun. I can mimic reindeer noises to call them. Wow, that's cool. High risk of being extinct. Ah. What's worse, the hiss of a croc or its mating call? I don't know. I don't like croc hissing. It's not. Yeah. I like Komodo dragons' hisses. Yeah. They sound like dinosaurs. They just sound like dinosaurs. Motorboat engine noises. Look at the vibrations. The vibrations. Crocodiles are not that far from dinosaur. Yeah, they, like sharks, they haven't evolved much from where they were before. Yeah. The what do you call that meme? Dire? This one. This one.
Nice day today. Think I might, was that Alan?
Alan! Al! Alan!
Yeah, I don't think you can hear me, you know. Yeah.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Alan!
Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve, Steve.
Steve! 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 Okay, boys, plankton breakover, pull your fish fingers out, come on. We have some scuba divers approaching. Now you know the drill. Everyone into position. Okay? 2, 3, 4.
Da da.
Da da. Da da.
Da da.
Louder, boys, louder. Give me full tissue. More cello, Roger. Use the gills. Brian, I love it. I love it. You're even scaring me. Andrew. Andrew, are you chewing?
No.
Right, well, I hope you bought enough for everyone. Come on, spit it out. Okay, back into positions. And a 1 and a 2.
No, that's not Steve, that is Alan.
I have never seen that one before. Oh my gosh. I've never seen that one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love this one. This one's my favorite.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime.
Daytime. Nighttime.
Daytime.
What are you doing?
Having a game of nighttime, daytime. You want to play?
No, you're right, I got an Xbox.
Hello, Bless. Hello. T-Rex info, they lacked vocal cords, so they would do sounds more similar to a croc, but way bigger, so when they were breathing, you didn't just hear it, you felt the vibrations. Yes. Wait, what was the first one? Which one, Bless? The Alan? This one? The one that had me cacking?
Nice day today. Think I might, was that Alan?
Alan! Al! Alan!
Yeah, I don't think you can hear me, you know. Yeah.
Alan! Alan!
That wasn't what was making me laugh, though. It was this one.
Okay, boys, plankton breakover, pull your fish fingers out, come on. We have some scuba divers approaching. Now you know the drill. Everyone into position. Okay? 2, 3, 4.
Da da.
Da da.
Da da.
Da da.
Da da.
Louder, boys, louder. Give me full tissue. More cello, Roger. Use the gills. Brian, I love it. I love it. You're even scaring me. Andrew. Andrew, are you chewing?
No.
Right, well, I hope you bought enough for everyone. Come on, spit it out.
Do you know what's funny about this, though? Is that the shark sounds like, oh, what's his name? Oh my gosh. Obi-Wan Kenobi. What's his name? Shit. Yes, the hello there guy. Ah, what's his name? Ewan McGregor. That's it. Why, hello there. Yes, Ewan McGregor. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it sounds like Ewan McGregor when he talks, and I just can't stop seeing it. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Okay. I went off on a weird tangent. The hello there meme. Oh, is there a hello there meme? Is there? Fun fact: Ewan McGregor was born on Ireland, the highest village, meaning he was born with the high ground. His brother went into the Air Force and his call sign is OB2. Oh my god. Do you know Ewan McGregor is actually a really good singer? Super good singer. Have you guys ever seen, or do you know about the song called movie called Moulin Rouge? Hey Wolf, did you ever hear the Ghost Stories dub anime? It's better than any Ghost Stories. The actors were told to just wing it. I love how Wolf puts her hand over her mouth to stop her laughter like she's not an adult and answers to no one. Moulin Rouge is amazing. Moulin Rouge is a musical set in revolutionary France. No, not revolutionary France. Pre-revolutionary France. No. Post. I don't know history. But anyway, it's about the ladies of the night. And how, you know, a man falls in love with one of them. And it's about, you know, the famous brothel called the Moulin Rouge. And it's just, oh my gosh, if you guys ever have the chance to see it, it's amazing. It's a Baz Luhrmann picture. He is a fantastic Australian. It's so good. Electabuzz anime crime. 1900 era. Electabuzz anime, but Electabuzz isn't real. Electabuzz isn't real. Electabuzz. Anime. What are you making me? What are you making me look up? What the heck? What? That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have a session like this where you guys just like absolutely wreck me. Pika-pee. Electabuzz sounds like he would. Oh gosh. I can't. Oh god, my brain. My brain hurts now. My brain hurts now. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. You can react in the time. Just give Bear a hug if you can. Oh my gosh. Oh, my eyes hurt. My cheeks and my eyes hurt so much from laughing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. I need to watch more videos with you guys. That was amazing. Nothing beats a good heart. He laughed. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that's what we'll do on Sunday. Maybe we'll just hang out, just chat, watch some videos. A stream where chat selects videos. Ending with good laughter, yes. Yeah, that was I liked that. I actually enjoy the Intervallo as well. I thought it was an interesting, very interesting story, so I'm happy with that. I was just saying, a laugh a day keeps the doctor away. More than one keeps them they come running. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be myself now from life. I'm gonna ban myself now from life to get... What? I'm gonna... What? What? It was a fun stream. Thank you. Thank you. Calm down, Harley Quinn. Alright, my dears. I absolutely adored streaming tonight. We played a cool, chill game. Which actually, in Limbus, that's weird. I said down, this is wrong to... So we're gonna head on out. We'll see who we're gonna raid into today. Or is it just a little bit too late to raid? But anyway, Ben Link's what? Oh, there's a few we can hit up. I think there's a few that but anyway, we will. Somebody's doing repo. Oh my gosh, not so Fraz, not so super Fraz. Hang on, let me just double check. Let me just double check. I haven't been able to rate him for a while. Not for a while, like ever. They're doing a charity stream, or like, you know, they do like lots of stuff for charity. So we're gonna raid into them. We're gonna raid into them. But did you guys like my surprise from yesterday? Did you guys like my surprise from yesterday? Did you think that that was something that I could do at the end of the stream? I was thinking of pre-recording it and then like putting it as an end of stream song. And then like it triggers and then we raid out. Did you like that? I don't know if I should be different songs, but that's like my favorite one to sing. Alright, I am going to copy paste his name because I spelled dire wolf wrong yesterday. And instead of raiding into our lovely Dyer, we raided into another lovely Dyer who was not who was not, yeah. What did you spell? I spelled Dyer's got a 1 in his name and I spelled it with a 0LF instead of a 01F. Which is still hilarious. Yes, I know. Alright, so we're gonna raid into not so super Fraz. He's been really cool. I got 0 and 1. Yeah. He's been super sweet to me on Twitter and stuff like that. So we're gonna raid into him, share some love. And we're gonna do a song for our exit. So before, I'm just gonna do this live before I pre-record because it's just gonna be a thing now. Ready, guys? Thank you so much. Lurkers, I see you guys there. Thank you for your silent support of the stream. I super appreciate it. And I will be taking the day off tomorrow from stream, as I usually do, but we will be streaming again on Sunday, which is Mother's Day for me. So we'll see what we can do. We'll just hang out, alright? So yeah. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Sing a little tune and let me sway forevermore. You're the one I long for, the one I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I super appreciate all of you. And I will see you next time, alright? Ow!